And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Wonderful block. Blocked again.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Valverde, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Able to close down the shot. Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A fine reading of the situation. Can he finish? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappé with it. What can Real do from this position? Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, no way through.
Sunset.
Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Sunset.
Surely! Thwarted by the post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a lot to like about this attack. And players waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. "20 minutes to go."
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Mendy.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Valverde. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Dangerous looking attack. This could finish it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lucas Vazquez. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Williams takes the shot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Guruseta.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Today, well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to de Jong. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Firing it in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jose Perez. What can they do from here? Yeremy. Oh, good use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they deal with the threat this time. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just straying offside. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Plenty of options. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Parejo. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Excellent block. And back to Peña. On to De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Well, they keep passing away. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Jeremy. Parejo. Moreno. A glorious chance. Able to get his body in the way. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence. Balde. Now a decent position. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Barry. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comasagna. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. again to whet the appetite. A match certain. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks to...
Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And players waiting in the centre. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Marcos Llorente. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Gorosabel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And take it away. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Firing it towards goal. Can they put it away? And did just enough defensively. Gorosabel. Sunset. He's got to score! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Decent looking pass. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Atletico recovering possession well. Foiling his opponent completely. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the... Gorosado. Keeping the ball moving. And blocked for now. Lino. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Alvarez. Must be. Palmed away by the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galan. Lino. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And an effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Running with the ball confidently. Sunset. Oblak, no difficulties there. Very effective pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Yuri Berchiche. 10 minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Williams. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look...
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And snuffing out the danger. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Vazquez. And nicely over the top. And a very good challenge. Javi Galán. And options in the centre. No chance perhaps. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo.
Could be. And kept out by Jimenez.
The short corner, let's see. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Vinicius. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe? Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And clears the danger. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And an astute piece of defending. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Griezmann. Good distribution. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. They need to get tighter. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Griezmann. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Llorente. Promising position, this. Griezmann. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And a goal kick given. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. No way through! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Firing it towards goal. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Parejo. That's a well-struck pass. Parejo. Blocking it. Parejo. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the short option preferred. Well, no problems defensively. Now what can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. Blocked it brilliantly. Sunset. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Parejo. Alex Baena. Plenty of options. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Could be threatening. Perez. On to Parejo. And back with Parejo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Could be a chance to break here. But quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. Gorosabel. Sanset. On to Williams. Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is averted. Sanset, able to close down the shot. Baena. Santi Comesaña. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Santi Comesaña. Sound piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Into the final 20 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Committed challenge. Williams. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Williams. Sanset. Good use of advantage by the referee. Berenguer. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kiko Femenia. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gorosabel. He takes aim, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanset. Electing to cross into the centre. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Great defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Atletico have the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. Llorente. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barry. And Barry. On to Perez. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lino. A chance to whip it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Stopped a certain goal. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And taking it away. Parejo. Baena. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Could be. Blocking it. And in the end, no damage done. Perez. Parejo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Parejo. Options in the middle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Barry. Could be troublesome. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. A very timely interception. Barry. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Perez. Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. No, high quality defending. Barry. Alex Baena. It's looking promising. Crossing possibilities. Parejo. Can he find the net? Oh, excellent diving stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And he did what he had to do defensively. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Jose Perez. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Just 10 minutes to go. Riquelme. Atletico showing good width. And making the run to the inside. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gay. Santi Comesaña. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And options in the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri, and he takes it on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Nico Williams. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pichet. Determined defending. Balde. Pedri. Pedri. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. And a fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Vital intervention. Sunset. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pedri. And there to intervene. Now, let's see what they can do here. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. And still danger here. Well, no danger now. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. And space to cross it. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kunde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific piece of anticipation. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He has time to play it over. Not away completely. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over comes the corner. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Balde. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this!
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So there we have it, 2-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Williams. Well, potential danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Just cutting off the supply. Balde. On to de Jong. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Making progress. Could be threatening. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Berchiche. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, magnificent reaction. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. It's a perfect challenge. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so...
And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lenglet. Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Committed challenge. And continues his run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rafinha, defending really well. Álvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Can't miss, surely. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Álvarez. He continues his run. Terrific block. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Koundé. Really fine play to keep possession. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Strong hand on that one. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. But he took care of it defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Pedri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And they will make the change now. Well, the keeper very decisive. Marcos Llorente. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. No way through. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clears it away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Koke. And quick thinking defensively. Pau Victor. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively. Griezmann. And the post denied him. But it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded, and the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Opportunity. Rodrigo. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, can they be creative from here? The cross is on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, thumped clear. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it short. And crossed in there. Determined defending. A decisive clearance it was. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. And he's in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Alex Baena. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Real using width to good effect. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. Over it comes. Danger averted. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Lucas Vasquez. Here's Mbappe. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moreno. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And he successfully got past him. Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. So a half an hour remaining. Mbappe. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Strong hand on that one. Corner given to Real Madrid. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moreno. Parejo. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Lucas Vasquez. Tchouaméni. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Space for Real out wide. And he takes on the shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And Barry. Kiko Femenia. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. Straight forward for the keeper. And Barry. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moreno. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and there is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dani Olmo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. It might be. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Simple catch, really. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Moving forward effectively. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This looks promising. Valverde. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy on to Valverde. Opportunity here. Pedri. Real Madrid coming away with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Lewandowski now. It might be on for them. Under pressure. Mendy. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Very effective pass. De Jong, and this to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Defended it well. That's a well-struck pass. Every pass hitting its target. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Now moving the ball impressively here. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Terrific save. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he saved it well. Well, last line of defence, literally. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Couldn't grab hold of it. De Jong, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Lewandowski. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
De Jong. It's a neat move. Strong hand on that one. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mendy. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. In with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That's a lovely ball. Read it well. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising attack, this. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The corner kicks keep on coming. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. I must say, this looks promising. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. There to take it away. Mendy. Can he find the right pass? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vazquez. And a useful cross. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing opportunity. Mendy. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Marmoush. He must finish! Blocking it! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Looking for a teammate. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chouameni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Modric. And teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. De Bruyne. Well, potential danger. De Bruyne. And Real with the ball again. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Regained possession. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Luka Modric. It might still be problematic. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Oh, surely. Can they put it away? Fruitful looking attack. Giving it a try. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing opportunity. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Hakimi. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. How about the cross? Well-timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now with Hakimi. Cutting it back. And effectively and touched onto the frame of the goal. Koundé. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Decent looking pass. Rafinha. Half-hearted clearance. Brilliantly blocked. And keeping it out with aplomb. That is that for the first half. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Balde. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good run. Firing it towards goal. And that's a very good parry. Kunde. Lewandowski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Minge. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Fabian. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Frankie de Jong. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. No let-up on the pressing front. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Dembele. Top-class defending. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Kunde. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Dembele. Hakimi. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Chance to cross. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marquinhos. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good through ball. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Really nice ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Oh, that's splendid play. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Locatelli. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And City with the ball again. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. De Bruyne has eyes for goal. Can they cover up? And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And putting paid to the danger. Meiners. This looks more than decent. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. Now a decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus will get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there to intervene. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. It is advantage Juve. Meiners. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Good tackle, taken away. Thuram. Conceição. Not an especially strong challenge. Cutting it back. Oh, great block. Kevin De Bruyne. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This looks interesting. And that is offside. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Meiners. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Erling Haaland. Counter-attacking chance. Haaland. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. He takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Weston McKennie. Lloyd Kelly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Douglas Luiz. Just can't get it past him. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Playing it in. And he struck the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now sending it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. And another corner following on from the last one. And a bit short with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Diaz? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, a vital interception. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Diaz. Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. Mendy. You don't want to give the ball away there. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Can he put them ahead? He's got to have a go here. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. And that's a very good parry. Valverde. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded. Looking tentative. Can he play it in? Valverde. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Endo. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what an opportunity! Intercepting it intelligently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Modric. And return to Modric. Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Nunez. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. Plenty of support here. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And he favours the inside route. Reading it well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Promising possession, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, in with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. It's a neat move. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to whip it in. Looking for a teammate.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
In with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a chance to whip it in here.
Must take the lead here. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness.
Locatelli. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Space galore for Juventus. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Not messing around with that clearance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the end.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Happy to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Struggling to get it away. A real struggle to contain him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And playing it back. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mendes. Doku. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Mendes. Ferreira. And a good-looking pass. At times they make passing look easy. Options in the middle. Well, that took confidence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. They do pass the ball with authority. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Minge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Could be troublesome. That's a useful cross. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. De Bruyne now. Holland. Shot attempted. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City mental fortitude and technical excellence. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Can he take the chance? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And rewarded for that high press. Still looking for space. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liverpool corner given. Half-hearted clearance. Gakpo. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. No way through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Superb looking pass. Determined defending. Referee let that one go. Play on. Balde. Options in the middle. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Chance here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Diaz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Needs to tread carefully. Inigo Martinez. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? So Bosley could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Really favours this position. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And give it away by Barca. Luis Diaz. Into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And far from textbook defending.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Balde. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. So Bosley, well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Andrew Robertson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. What can he do with it now? Dani Olmo. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Nunez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salah. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kane! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vinicius Junior and Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. This looks interesting. Harry Kane. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. Makes his way in field. Well, it could be on for him here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Harry Kane! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. It's with Guerrero. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. The cross is on. Kane. Blocking it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Kane prepared to fire. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, he saved it well. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Olise. Musiala. And Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Sané. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Bayern. The corner from Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He succeeds in clearing it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. Across from Sané. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mbappe in the centre. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sané just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Excellent ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Olise. This is Müller. Well, this could really help the cause. Sends it back. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Modric. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept off the line. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Müller. Harry Kane. Takes aim. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Decent position. Dembele. Nicely saved. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Mo Salah. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Hakimi. Oh, danger here. Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent vision. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Determined defending. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. That's useful play. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Ball back with Liverpool now. A chance to whip it in. Robertson. And they deal with the threat this time. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Szoboszlai. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Now with Salah.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Dembele. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's given the ball away. Marquinhos. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be a chance to break here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Still passing it around with authority. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. A goal, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Luis Diaz. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Fabian. And here's Dembele. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Could cross it in here. Fabian. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Gravenberch. Now the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And quick thinking defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now he must favour the cross. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Barcelona. It's a short one. That's a useful cross, but into the keeper's gloves. Olise. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Sané. He has time to play it over. Cleared away. What a vital intervention. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Musiala. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. Really sound defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good idea. Can they cover up? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well read to ease the pressure. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kane. Guerrero. It leads an accurate cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And time for the change now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But
Surely! Full marks to the keeper.
well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Bayern will change personnel now. The clearance wasn't decisive. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Lima. And here's Dyer. Harry Kane! Well, fantastic reflex action. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Did well to clear it away. Rafinha. Gnabry with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Palinha. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Guerrero! And it was a magical save, it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Oh, good vision. Delivered into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And up for grabs off the keeper. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Pau Victor. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Now possibilities in the centre. And did just enough defensively. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And he clears the danger. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. He just needs to stay level-headed now. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Rasmus Højlund. Putting his body on the line. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Trossard. Good through ball. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. And hit with ferocity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. United might be able to cash in. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Passing it accurately. Saka. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Technique, so close.
Well, he hits it so sweetly, but it just doesn't creep under the crossbar. He's so unlucky.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Incisive pass. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Very effective pass. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eriksen. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brilliantly blocked. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here.
Is this the moment?
Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. De Ligt. Good strength to keep the ball. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Went in strongly, decisively. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be threatening, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
De Ligt. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Risky play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Timber. Saka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a chance to whip it in here. Ødegaard. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Casemiro. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And that's a very good parry. Gabriel Martinelli. And United have it back. Rasmus Højlund. What a vital intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the decision offside here. So making the substitution now. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And teammates around him. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. Really sound defending. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City, and the header just wide of the mark. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Able to get a body in the way. Fernandes. Jackson. Madueke. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And snuffing out the danger. Jackson on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? They really look after the ball when they have it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it in? It's still alive. Oh, a smart stop. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Caicedo. And there's the feed into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Given away by City. Nice looking pass. They're racing away here. The cross is on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Really determined play to hang on to it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And still dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
And they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clearing his lines. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Omar Marmouche. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing productive, really. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Crossed into the penalty area. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Jérémy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Oh, tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Will it happen for them?
Takes the shot.
Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And putting his body on the line. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner?
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Fernandes. Caicedo. Neto. Could cross it in here. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Chance here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, a short corner here. Now, will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. Ugarte. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
United could get in behind the defence. And the keeper more than equal to it. Luis Diaz. Promising pass. And taken away from Salah. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Masraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Given away by Liverpool again. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defending as a unit. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That closes. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Andrew Robertson. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Encouraging stuff from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mo Salah. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Darwin Núñez. Plenty of support here. And lining it up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cutting in. Great opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. at 2-0. Well, they keep passing away. Fernandes. Being egged on by the crowd. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Will it happen for them? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Federico Chiesa. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And it might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Chiesa. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Richarlison! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romero. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Surely! And pushed away to safety. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Declan Rice. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Spence. Saka. Pulls it back. And nicely parried away. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. He continues his run. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. William Saliba. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance here. It's come off the keeper. Vigorous defending. Martinelli. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. James Maddison. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use their pace? Rice. He could pick out a teammate. Ball played nicely. Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison. Richarlison. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Able to get his body in the way. And they will make the change now. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the cross has promise. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. That'll be a Spurs ball. Dejan Kulusevski. It looks promising. Brennan Johnson. Just couldn't get it through. William Saliba. Saka. Mikel Merino. Merino. Trossard. And here's Saka. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Good technique displayed. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kivior. Declan Rice. Sterling has it. Sterling crossing. Appeared to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Spence. Matar Sarr. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Maguire. Can they get in behind them? To put them ahead and pushed away to safety. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Now the attack fizzled out. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the defensive intervention there. Palmer. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the middle. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. That's really good and effective physical play. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent defending. Madueke. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. And they might forge ahead. Madueke. Doing well to keep possession. And it's United's turn now. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Chalobah. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the right pass? Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving forward effectively. Good work to win the ball back by United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very comfortable when in possession. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Noni Madueke. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. De Ligt. And teammates to play it to. And he's clear as lines. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it. Manuel Ugarte. Now possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Decent position. Not all that convincing defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. George with it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And a strong tackle. Nusayr Mazraoui. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Brilliantly blocked. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the balls.
And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. A good vision there. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Palmer. Gusto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Saka. And here's Rice. Stopped a surefire goal. Gusto. Well, that's splendid play. And stopping the danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jackson. And the body in the way. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. It should be! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And the shot. Oh, denied once more. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Saka. Well, able to close down the shot. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martin Ødegaard.
He's got to score! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Great defending here. Saliba. Oh, genuine chance. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Neto. Cucurella.
Very effective pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Thomas Partey.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Options in the centre. Oh, danger here.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Jackson on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Very quick thinking there.
And he has options available. Partey.
And here's Saliba.
Bukayo Saka.
Declan Rice.
And players waiting in the centre. Saka.
And return to Saka. Ødegaard. Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Noni Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
The fans want to see a shot.
Martinelli.
Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 5 minutes left. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Taking care of business defensively here.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance.
Moises Caicedo.
So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What
Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Angles it back. That was going in. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Terrific block. Marmoush. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. And threading it through. Just couldn't get it through. Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City couldn't keep the ball. Luis Diaz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Superb effort to keep it in. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. This could square the game. Vigorous defending. It should be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Doku. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. O'Reilly. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Cuts it back. Great defending. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they're making a change. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. De Bruyne. And Liverpool have the ball again. Alexis McAllister. It's opening up for them. Gakpo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good take under duress there. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Nunez. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewis. And teammates to play it to. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. 5 minutes left. Darwin Nunez. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Teammates in the middle. Oh, excellent diving stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Van Dijk. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here... teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Moving the ball effectively. Superbly read and executed. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. James Maddison. Must be a smart stop here. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. It was on its way in. Pedro Porro. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jackson. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And snuffing out the danger. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And played short. Danger still on. Stopped a certain goal. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Breaking at pace. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could be! And nicely parried away. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Maddison with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Half-time then, here in the English... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. James Maddison. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Able to deal with the threat. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jed Spence. Could be dangerous. Another play for a Spurs throw-in. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Bentancur. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Caicedo. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. James Maddison. Bentancur. Good-looking move. Kulusevski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Maddison. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Son. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Maddison. Real defensive resilience. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good weight on that pass. Nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the throw into Spurs. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Madueke. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A derby to lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Danger averted. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Mazraoui. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, great vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a decent save, full credit. And taken short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Put in by De Bruyne. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, it might be. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, did well to skip through. Pulls it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. De Bruyne. And threading it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Electing to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Over it comes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fine tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
He's in behind the defence here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And swept out of there. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Eriksen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Good physical play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Save, but still a chance. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Encouraging stuff from United. Will it happen for them? Eriksen! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mateo Kovacic. Good distribution. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And a goal! Always expect drama in this fixture, and City have come up with a late equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Options in the middle. Eriksen. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Eriksen. Nicely blocked. Fernandes. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Oh, he's blocked it! So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gundogan. Oh, this is looking promising. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appeared to be in two minds. Unable to close down the shot. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Pedro Porro. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Diaz. He's blocked it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Maddison. Jed Spence. And players waiting in the centre. Richarlison. Richarlison! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Grafenberg. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Romero. And a tidy challenge. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded. Romero. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo, real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Spence. Here's Robertson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking ball. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Promising looking ball. Diaz. High quality defending. Kulusevski. Delightful pass. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberch. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Spurs showing good width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Will he finish? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Chance to cross. Can he finish? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
to be very proud of that one. Gakpo. And support available. Gakpo. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. James Maddison. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. All even, but will it stay that way? And he takes it on, and did just enough defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing opportunity. It has to be, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. Gakpo. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to skip past his man. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Strefeza. Cutrone. Can he give them the lead? And a decent save. Full credit. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Kakere. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Good technique displayed. But quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Vojvoda. Kempf has it. Maxence Kakere. And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Yildiz. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, Juventus have it back here. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? What a block! Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Struggling to get it away. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good ball. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Might take the lead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cutrone. Kakere. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yildiz. Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and a really good diving stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Delivering it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Francisco Conceição. A chance to whip it in. A long way from the perfect pass. Now can they make something happen? Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Douglas Luiz. And a tidy ball. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And beating the defender. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Great block again. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And the referee blows the whistle. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
It has to be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicely timed tackle. And a good-looking ball. Keane. Moise Keane. And no way through. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, moving it nicely. Gonzalez with it. He fancies it.
And somehow kept out by De Gea.
So the corner played into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And he's beaten him here. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. To make it 2-0.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Beltran. Here's Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the referee says corner kick. Well, they're going for the short one. And played towards the near post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Crossing possibilities. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And clearing his lines. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dodo, superb effort to keep it in. Dodo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Happy to take on the shot. Well, his own teammates stopping him, and a pretty tight offside call by the look of it.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but there's not much he can do there. I think the keeper had it covered anyway.
He continues his run. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And a substitution in the offing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Thuram. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a Juventus personnel change here. In a good position to clear it away. Kefren Thuram. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. It's still there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Kolo Muani. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Conceição. And Fiorentina have it back now. Marie. Moise Kean. In a dangerous position. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Strong hand on that one. Conceição. Might be a chance to break. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good-looking move. Moise Kean. And that's a very good parry. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Conceição. Kefren Turam. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... Today, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner and dealing with the danger. Huge block. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kakere. Strefeza. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. And defending as a unit. Moving forward effectively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Nice looking move, this. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Dodo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Goldaniga. Cutrone. Cutrone. In a dangerous position. It might be. It was on its way in. Well, can they be creative from here? And teammates to play it to. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Kakere. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. And Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Duvikas. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, he's blocked it! Gozens. And the referee playing advantage. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That's a good ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's excellent defending following the cross. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, that's splendid play. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gozens. Mandragora. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. It needs an accurate cross. Still not clear. He got in the way of that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ikone. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cataldi. Andrea Colpani. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Mere. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, a good tackle. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's opening up for them. Ongisa. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Passing it accurately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koopmeiners. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Did well to clear it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Lukaku! And just over the bar. Really good effort. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. A chance to eat into their lead. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, big chance! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Hope Mainers. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lukaku. Ongisa. And the ball is loose. Well, there's the pullback. Conceição. Prono Muani. An attack full of promise. And that's an important intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to shoot.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a tremendous block. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. In store for you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart? Can't miss, surely! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Was an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. Oh, he's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Terrific block. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Thuram. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they jump in front? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Not much time to make up his mind. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. It's with Celik. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Able to skip past his man. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Sound piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And able to close down the shot. Mainers. Cambiasso. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Mainers. Composed and patient passing. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Angelino. Shomurodov. Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Brian Cristante. Kone. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, good save. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. It's a neat move. And in the right position to read it. Cup Mainers. And making the move to the inside. He's blocked it. Giving it a try. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dybala. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Paredes. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Conceição. Kefren Turam. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cup Mainers. And the referee says corner kick. And a substitution in the offing. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Shomurodov. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Pellegrini. Magnificent defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start.
It should be! Huge block! And there's the delivery. Well, it might still work out for them. Sunset. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Williams. Able to get his body in the way. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. Vasquez. Well, defenders having to cover up. Rodrigo. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Mbappe! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Williams. Mendy. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And using his strength to shield the ball. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius. He might profit from here, you know. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Plenty of options. And threading it through. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Jude Bellingham. And so the first half has come to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy, determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chouameni. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Real Madrid have given us away. I must say this looks promising. Preferring to go infield, but the danger averted for now. Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, possibilities inside the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Ten minutes left for play. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Eduardo Camavinga. Return to Mbappe. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Read it well, cleared it well. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Williams. Sunset. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And nicely over the top. Able to deal with the threat. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Santi Comesaña.
Alex Baena. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post.
Plenty of support here. Advantage played.
He's got to score. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising attack, this.
And fed forwards. Vigorous defending. Has to score.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Well, not the best clearance. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Could be troublesome.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them.
Santi Comesaña. Good tackle.
Rafinha. Balde. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña.
Excellent passing. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yeremy.
Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña.
Possession ceded by Villarreal.
Lewandowski. What an important piece of defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Played into the box. And caught by the keeper. Alex Baena.
Santi Comesaña.
Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Options in the centre. Well, racing past his man. Parejo. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee has given them a corner. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes,
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Jeremy. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? That's a good-looking ball. An alert intervention. Moreno. In possession, Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Inigo Martinez. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not really the ideal clearance. An encouraging move from Barca. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. Balde. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome to the Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Moving the ball forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Teammate available. It's there for him. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Atletico regaining possession here. Javi Galán. De Paul. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Rodrigo De Paul. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Will he finish? There's still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. And space to cross it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gorosabel. Sunset. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Samuel Lino. Now can they counter clinically? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nico Williams. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Magnificent defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. And blocked there. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Longley. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. The cut back. Lucas Vazquez! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. An attack full of promise. Griezmann. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Good looking cross. Smuggled away. Given away by Atletico. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Well, they keep the ball moving. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Making progress. Could play it in. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Can't miss, surely. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lino. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Rodrigo. Foiling his opponent completely. Javi Galan. Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And fed forwards. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history books here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, great attacking play. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. De Paul, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Great ball over the top. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, good-looking run. That was going in. Rodrigo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he has options available. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And options in the centre. Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It's looking promising. Llorente. And able to close down the shot. It is an Atletico substitution. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Can he find the net? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. Effective challenge. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner taken. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Huge block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. In the right place to cut out the pass. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Gorosabel. Oh, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Costa. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could be troublesome. Parejo. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Williams. Pichet decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Can they get in behind them? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he take the chance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gorosabel. Could play it in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Good bit of defending. Good-looking move. Sunset. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And with that, the first half action is over. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And it's played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sunset. Gorosabel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Yuri Bertice. And teammates to play it to. And he clears the danger. Barry. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. Perez. Determined defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Jose Perez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jose Perez! Oh, he saved it well. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. And crossed in there. Possible opportunity. It was on its way in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Alex Baena. Well, nothing productive, really. Moreno. Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, great block. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Will it open up? Papgay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicolas Pepe. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from...